What's happening? What's up, Iceman Chat, Bunny Mountain, Naruki, Grumpy Old G, Timefire, Teramis, JH384, Esquire, Evil Raccoon, Nefarious Josh, Dacus Terra. Yeah, just fix that, thank you, intro. What's up, XD, Cold Cock, good to see ya. Now leave and never return. Architect Alice, FVK, Bunny Wild, Grey Fox, Nefarious Josh, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. What's up, Kitsune, Yuthansta, NWC Tim, Pinball Wiz, Chase Ojimbo, Tony Swan, 8424, Melon Ball, Zone Sinister, Cursed Wave, Destroy Fire, Jester's Grin, Shadows Die Away, Alton Reese, Katie Ricari, Mike Balzari, Rancid Ralph, Balfog, the 78th Dude. So far, so good, Delbach. What's up, Pash Potato? What's up, Delayan? Just Jesus. Mr. Erda. So we're on the Slug C right now. After Slug C, we have Stealth, Lanius, and Crystal left. So we'll probably do Crystal or Lanius after the Slug C, and then rally into Stealth and finish off with some good ships. I left Stealth for last time, and I felt like that was a mistake. Would like to get those done. Null Threat, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Yep, we got our Slug B win, which is nice. It's actually a pretty solid victory. A bit sketchy, but we got there. Getting wrecked at the end of Sector 7 was nightmarish. What's up, Art Vandalay? Melon Ballers are dangerous. True story. My worst injury ever was with the Melon Baller. Alright. Well, not random. Give me... Oh, there was the slug. I done goofed. Slug C. What should we name our fine vessel? Let's see where we're at on names currently. Okay. I believe we're at Cerix. Be a banana. Ta. The Banana-rama. Let's take it. Tony Sway, where we're at. Alphador. Not Evan, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Not Evan. Appreciate the continued support, man. Much love to you. What's up, Mason Spender? Storm? Holovac Slug, alright. So the ship starts with hacking, mind control, and chain laser. First time sub, well, thank you, sir. I could have swore that was welcome back, but glad to have you. Thank you for choosing to subscribe, sir. I do have a pin, that's good. Oh crap, I forgot to highlight out my runs last night. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll get them tomorrow. What's up, August of Chaos? Well, that's a pretty reasonable exit location, I guess. Bad bag connectors, though. Okay, we'll roll with this. We're at 5 minutes. Slug C 500. What's up, Verilex Scottish? Nice to see you, sir. I need to get my water when I get up next time. They are deceptively dangerous, it's true. Alright, so we just got a sector update as well. That's actually very helpful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This doesn't connect over, so let's see here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, if possible. We'll figure it out as we go. Yep, stores towards the end, that's nice. Only one store is kind of weird, but hey. Of course they're trying to get away, why wouldn't they? I'll go ahead and hack here, I guess. Fellwalker. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Fellwalker. Appreciate your time, sir. What? That's not good, man. Don't you dare get away from me. Sir? Sirs? Sirs? I think we got this. I can mind control him in time. There we go. There we go. Come on, man. Come on now. I guess we've only taken 2 damage, so, you know, things could be a lot worse. They could. Whew. What's up, Techie Baron? Filthy Peasant. Pleasant seeing you here. Wow, boarding drone too. That sells for 32, so that was a 40 scrap gain overall. Wowza woza. I played a little bit of Dungeon Endless. It's a good game, but I felt it was very rough to stream because everything's so small. Definitely a neat concept and a pretty decent game, but I think it definitely had complications for streaming, in my opinion. Yeah, you don't often get to see the slug gel in action because you usually get rid of it first thing. That's definitely a thing. Alright, we're not going to hack here because I shouldn't take a lot of damage, if any, here. Yeah, I'm using the beta delay feature, which has seemed to work out pretty good, Filthy Peasant. Seems to be right around 7 to 10 seconds, which is great. Depends on where you're watching from, of course. What's up, Cerebus? Good to see you. The only thing I don't like about this ship is the starting weapon. A 16-second charge time on your only weapon is rough. But once it gets rolling, it's good. If it gets taken offline, you have to go back. Come on, man. I have to go back to a 16-second charge time. That's, not ideal. What the fudge, auto assault? Unbelievable. Their weapon's gonna come back on soon. I'm lucky I hit their weapon, apparently. Okay, that works too. Probably hit the weapon again. It's just like a lot of stuff going on the screen. There's a lot of small text and whatnot. So it was like... I felt, for Dungeon Endless, it'd be hard for somebody coming into the stream to understand what was going on. And that was kind of the reason I didn't play for very long. Thank you, Takara. Yeah, I generally don't buy cloak or mind control and hacking, so it's an interesting start. I know the jukes on this guy are nuts. It's all right, we're getting there. On a good note, we're getting weapon training done, which is cool. I guess that is a positive. Alfredor's getting some training in. Alright, auto assault, take that. Alright, so in the first 2 jumps we picked up a boarding drone and system repairs. So we got 32, 15, that's 47. We got 77 scrap worth of selling we're able to do. So after this jump I should be able to buy my shield safely. Dear God, it's a pretty nasty vessel, man. It's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. If you mind control the pilot before it fires, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Fight, 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 fight. See, that Manus knew not to mess with the other Manus. He knew it. Not long-range sensors, no, Fellwalker. On the first jump, we found the automated scout, which revealed the map for us, which is great. About as good of a start as you can get, because I know I'm going to get mostly ship fights at this point. Leave him alone! Should you come up here? No surrender for you. No, what are you doing? The Ace of Graves. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate it, sir. Much love. And get dumped. Not too shabs. Alright, so we're definitely going to buy our second shield right now, especially knowing how much we have to sell. I'll drop hacking for the moment. Looks like I might... I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way up here. Pretty sketchy. We will go, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might not be enough, though. So I can go... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is still open. 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll see. Maybe I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even then, I think I'd be selling myself short on jumps. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this is 8. Definitely want to make sure I hit the store, so interesting situation. Mo Gurks, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Mo Gurks. Appreciate the support, man. Like, I feel like this is more than 8 jumps. I guess we'll see how it plays out. Might have a better picture after this jump. A man can dream, anyways. Okay, so they got Burst Laser 2, Burst Laser 1. That sucks. I'm not gonna take your bribe, though. That's just not gonna happen. Well, we're still gonna eat a volley. I was expecting that, but why are you dying, sir? Okay. Okay, that works then. I guess we can power up O2 now. Whoa! That was interesting. Well, thank you, Mogurks. Appreciate your lurks, sir. Lurkers #1. Always have been. Always will be. Appreciate you. I'll try. Apparently, I'm trying to kill my own crew, which is not wise. Ta will be getting a medical suffocation here shortly. That's a more generous bribe, but not what I need. To Mr. Cod, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper, sir. Do appreciate it. Much love. Oh, hey, second store, nice. Not what I need here, but at least sell this stuff off. Oh, yeah. Alright, we can buy a power bar at least. Power up the clone bay real quick. Sorry, Ta. Has to be this way. But everyone's having a wonderful day today. Please speak to your doctor about the benefits and risks of medical suffocation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I'm not sure if this one's 8 though. That's pretty. It's cutting it pretty damn close. What I'm gonna do is go 1, 2, 3, and if I feel I can, I'll go here. But we're gonna miss out on this jump. What are some good tips someone starting out in FTL? Pause as much as you possibly can. Pause and think through every situation that you can. Often, most situations have solutions. But if you forget to pause, you won't even understand why you died. And understanding why your run ended is a big part of learning and getting better at FTL. So, always pause and develop a strategy, and then see if that strategy works out. Attack the rebels. God bless ya. A bit much on the burst laser too there, if you ask me. You could have dodged one, though. You definitely could have. Is all I'm getting at here. Woo! That was close. Doing good, Terra Monkey. Let's power back that O2, shall we? You're welcome. You know, I might actually be able to get boarding rewards on this ship, so let's see what happens. If I depower O2 here and then mind control the weapons guy. Fight, fight, fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One hit each and they're dead. Oh, maybe 2 hits for him? Okay. I guess I can wait for the mind control to come back up and make sure it happens. What's happening? Get wrecked. Steal the civvy supplies. 2 damage to the hull. No big deal. You probably had that coming. Run's looking pretty good so far. We've had very high scrap gains. That's no guarantee of anything at this stage, but I'm pretty happy with how the run's going. We got our second shield already, bought a power bar. We spent 70, and we got 100 in the hold. So if we can get another weapon at the store, I'd say we're in a pretty damn good place. In fact, I'm going to buy another power bar so that we have engine power. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do. Boom. Fight the ship. Fight, 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 fight. Same deal here. I can probably get boarding rewards if I'm patient and lucky. Mostly lucky. Please hit, sirs. Oh man, it's an Artemis too. That's rough. That's rough. Come on, bud. God, what are you doing? Why would you fire at the piloting? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, there we go. Oh, it took the Artemis down too. That's great. Just great. Who's gonna die? You're gonna die, Humanitis. What's up, Skrell? Good to see you, sir. All right. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's going to be cutting it close as is. I think we made the most out of the sector, which is all I could really hope for. Just making the most out of the situation. The training vessel will be nice. If we get one more crew, too, that'd be good, too. Okay, I see what you did there. I'm just going to go ahead and hack weapons here. Maybe I can get out of this without taking a bunch of damage. That'd be nice. Drone parts are a valuable resource, but I found on this ship you're better off using your drone parts early rather than later. You think, oh, I'm going to run out of drone parts. Maybe that's true in some cases, but if you don't use them, you lose them. Reject your offer. Oh, hey, a ship that's not, no missile weapons, no burst laser 2. What is this? It's my birthday. Eternal Soldat. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months, sir. Actually, I guess I have no reason not to get boarding rewards here. It'll take time. I need to train anyways, so it should work out good. Yeah. Wait, they have medbay, don't they? Oh, why are you trying to leave? I don't understand. Why are you trying to leave, though? Wow, level 2 medbay this early? That is something. Oh, the medbay's down, so I can't damage it, right. No, I'm good on that. Yeah, repair it, though. Repair it, though. Yeah, I guess we'll just live with it. Probably wasted a drone part there, but hey. Enjoy your lurkin', Hasty Apple. Alright. 14, Scrap-a-doodle. Yeah, I'm gonna say we did pretty good on this sector, maximizing our gains. Alright, charge laser might be worth here. I don't know. It'd be something. Definitely not the weapon I want, but probably the weapon I need. Think of all the other things I could get, though. DJ Woohoo! Thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. I don't know. Laser charge is pretty mediocre. I'm gonna hold out. I'll hold out for my flak. Burst laser 2. Hell, burst laser 1 I'd prefer over that. All right, great scrap gains there. Well, looks like we're going abandoned sector 2. Sure. You betcha. To the store. Okay, this is a guaranteed dive. Yeah, we're diving. Better believe it. I should go 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Shield overcharger, eh? No medbay on this ship, so we can kill him. Oh yeah, we gotta dive here. We get at least 3 extra jumps out of it. There's no question. It's diving time. Abandoned Sector 2 is not near as terrifying as like Abandoned Sector 3 or 4. Anything past Sector 5, Abandoned Sector is not something that you want to play with. What's up, Athos? Nice to see you. Fight, 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 fight. Oh yeah, mind control takes the edge off for surezies. Yeah, you can always hack teleportation in an oh crap situation for sure. Oh yeah, Abandoned Sector 7 is true nightmare fuel, but the scrap gains are definitely real. Kills that kills. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. What's up, shoot posting? Send an away party to investigate. Okay. Sister outpost something something. Sweet. To the store. Man, charge 2 is not a great weapon, but I think it's definitely gonna work here. Not what I want again, but yeah, I'll do that. Something to work towards. What's about the process? God bless it. Decline your offer. Sorry, bud. What's it do, shoot posting? Attack the landing ship, man. Come on now. What you gonna hack, bud? Weapons? Okay. Not sure if I ever ended up using mind control like this before, which is probably a big mistake. I don't know. Seems like you miss out on a lot of scrap if you don't do this. Or maybe I just didn't run into ships that I was able to. That's also a possibility. Plus, for multiple wallpapers on different screens, or even having one wallpaper across 2 monitors. Okay. Hey, congratulations, LSC. Good stuff. Well, let's wait till we have 4 shots here. Might as well. Wait through one more hack phase, and then we'll hit them. Or I could have fired now, that's fine too. Looks like it only removes 1 charge maximum, that's pretty nice. Anti-ship beam drone, what's up, Mantis? No survivors? Good. Mantis are jerks. Well... One, 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5. We'll see. We'll see. No. Double store. Maybe. Alrighty. Oh, you hacked my hacking. That wasn't very nice. Well, somebody's gonna have to suffocate and fix that. That's just, just how it's gonna go, man. Yeah, problem is I didn't see my store there. Otherwise, I probably would have. We will not accept surrender. Oh, he doesn't even care. I see. Very well. Destroy your own ship. Yeah. That's right, Katie Ricard. That is the option. It's free. Whoa! A friendly ASB. What is this? My birthday? Must be my birthday. Nice! You contact the station once the rebel ship is destroyed. The lone survivor responds. Space is no longer safe. Let me join your crew, and I'll have the station's drones patch up your ship. That's pretty legit. What a friendly sort. What a player. Alright, you can hop on shields there, Humanitis. That's your new nickname. Oh yeah, we can go 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. They called him Humanitis. Cool, here's a ship I can probably get scrap or get boarding rewards from. I guess it depends on what kind of bomb that is. It's looking like ion bomb if it hasn't fired yet. Or maybe not. Just chewing on my hoodie string, Mogurks. Come on, guy! Oh, it's a firebomb. Firebombs are yucky. No, I didn't want to hack. Fight, 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 fight! There can only be one. Oh, it's just a small one that caused fires. Okay, that's fine. Good evening, Sinvicta. Earn's going well, thanks. Hopefully I can get third engine by the time we get out of here, but 5 power weapon system sounds pretty alright. Intruders on board. Fight, fight, fight. David-oo, a little hand to you, sir. Welcome back to the Dapper. David-oo, appreciate your support, man. Much love. Ugh. Ugh. Now you guys gotta take a short walk out the airlock. Whoosh. Don't worry, you'll be back in a minute. I'm cloning you. Yeah, Savage, you know, a bit of a roll as of late. Go for it, Zathonic one. I honestly don't know the answer to that, Nemesta. I do know, actually you should be able to, so if you reset depths too, you can get both the negative and Polaroid, so it should still show up. Yeah? Take that scrap-a-doodle. Alright, we got 3 engines and 6 laser edges. Do-do-do-do. That'll do. That'll be enough to get out of here, anywho. Leave him alone. Thank you. Zoltan Homeworlds. Do 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 do. Well, we got Nebula exit. Alright guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break right here, stand up stretch, encourage you to do the same. Thank you everyone for coming out to watch today. We've got a decent run going on the Slug C. Not too pleased with my weapon system, but scrap gains have been where they need to be. It's right here. It's right below where my cam is, I believe. We shall see. We'll be back soon. All right, we have returned. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. I'll participate in your study. Stiff dough and scrap. Thanks, guys. I woke up this morning thinking, man, I hope I get some stiff dough today. Holy freaking weapon system, Batman. Holy weapon system, Batman. What? What? Why? Talk about brutal, man. Weapons and shields? How about one or the other? How about one or the other, though? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's it for this run, man. It's pretty gnarly. Yeah, thanks for that, Sinvicta. What's up, House Atreides? Enjoy your lurking, sir. Doing good, King Hojo. Yeah, I think that's it for this urn. That's definitely it. We're gonna let this one slide into the night. Too much damage. That was a really bad pulsar. Not often do your shields and weapons guns. Usually one or the other. Usually one or the other. I don't know what I want to do tonight, guys. I don't know. Don't know. Could do the workbench, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Give me just a second. Alrighty, so sure we're gonna do here. Was that the one you're talking about? The Penumbra Overture, whatever it was. Ascendant just didn't have a soundtrack, unfortunately. Cool game though. So I should debate doing a Final Fantasy Simulator. This will be my 4th one though. I lost motivation on the last one when I was playing through. I'm rarely indecisive. I usually have a firm idea of what I wanted to do. Not today, though. That was not the one. Can you link it on the Steam page? That was the only overture I saw. Yeah, I didn't see it. I typed in overture and it brought up only that. Do. 5 strings for 1 turn. Yeah, Fallout 3 is a lot of fun. We'll do New Vegas at some point too. Let's see it. Okay, thanks, shoot posting. Oh yeah, I saw this one. Looked pretty neat. When did it release? January 1st? 8. Chris Minnis, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Those bastards, Chris. Those bastards. Welcome back, dude. I gotta get the Chromecast set up, and I can't do that right now. Well, I guess I maybe could, but I don't want to. I hadn't had a chance to test out the Chromecast yet. But playing through the Zombie Suit is pretty fun. That was a cool game. What is that? What kind of bug are you? Okay. Cool. Let me ask you guys, what have you guys been playing lately? What's on your list of stuff you've been playing? I played Dishonored when it released on my birthday. Really disliked the lack of a mini-map on that game. It was really disorienting, in my opinion. Great games on that list. I didn't say anything about him, Corpse. I was just browsing Steam. Download speed about 50, uploads about 10 FVK. Like Zork, that's cool. Tell you guys what we're gonna do for a few minutes. We'll probably do something after this, but I've been wanting to do some shopping. Not gonna be buying anything, but I think we can create a spreadsheet with some stuff. Let me hop over here. Will this work? It should. Let me create a spreadsheet here real quick. Okay. Drive, is that where I want to be? New Google Sheets. Okay, let me get some music rolling. We'll just do the FTL soundtrack. I'm actually pretty excited for this. This will be fun. This will be a fun thing to do. I really don't have a time to sit down at the PC very often and do stuff like this. So this will be nice. Allman FTL soundtrack. Okay, cool. Yeah, bugs everywhere. Too many bugs. Okay, I have no idea how we're gonna capture this. We'll figure it out in just a moment here. You know, we could probably just do a full-on screen capture. That might work. Yeah, it's been my week with my daughter. Everything's me, which is fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Bit.ly. Yeah, I think I'll just capture this entire monitor. Okay, we'll see how this works. Okay. Okay, so there is that. Let's go to our title. I guess we'll put this under creative. Sure. Okay, if I capture this entire monitor, is it going to mess anything up? I don't think so. Okay. Add monitor capture, okay, pinball. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to organize this list. So, let's go, let's make these a bit wider. So I make a wish list here. I'm not going to be buying all this stuff, but I'm going to be, this is stuff that I'm going to want or need. Okay, so product. Quantity. Oh yeah, it is. We're good. We're good. Everybody's can its view. Oh, spreadsheets. That's a very dark blue. Let's go light blue. Quantity. Well, Teflon Parrot, I have my budget all written out, so I'll be working off my budget to buy stuff off of this, so I don't need to worry about the budget for this spreadsheet. This is just Excel. Excel has a kick-ass soundtrack. This is a spreadsheet with stuff that I intend on buying or want to buy later. I already have my master list for the Adams Family machine. Okay, product quantity. Let's do description here. What's up, Corpse Necromus? Okay, so let's head over to TitanPinball.com, and then we'll go to Marco Specialties as well. So Titan Pinball just released these competition silicone rings. Let's see what we got here. These next generation rings are made from specially formulated silicone that provides durable, easy to clean, vibrant replacement for standard pinball rubber. Competition rings are resistant to UV light and less susceptible to drying and cracking in a much longer lifespan than traditional rubber. All sizes and colors of competition rings are engineered to provide the classic feel of red flipper rubber Shore A45, allowing you to change colors without compromising gameplay. Okay. Well, that's cool. They have a whole part list. Neat. Okay, so let's go to color rubber rings. Oh boy. Quantity discounts 10 to 49. Oh god. Okay. Do they have... Okay, here we go. 3/16 inch ID is what? Okay, so those are for, like, the little post things. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about super bands for flippers. I really like the feel of traditional rubber on the... Really like the feel of traditional rubber on the flippers. Everything else I'm fine with super bands. I really like their posts and whatnot. Okay, so these are... Well, you have to keep in mind that the rubber of this quality will be on there for at least a couple years. It's definitely pricey, but might be better off getting like a kit. So if you buy the bulk variety pack. Okay, so that's got 10 3/8 inch, 10, that's pretty good. Now, the nice thing about having extra rubber pieces laying around, I use rubber pieces for repairs all the time to jam into a crack, or to prop something up, or change trajectory, whatever. So having rubber pieces to cut up is not necessarily a bad thing. So that's 3 sets of flippers, some slingshots, and a bunch of other miscellany. Shot in the dark here. Does anybody use these rubbers? Yeah, for sure, Blarbarcus, for sure. I just love how bouncy the regular rubbers are, so I'm curious to try these out and see how the bounce is. Like, my complaint with the super bands is they're just not bouncy when the ball drops on them from distance. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on the spreadsheet here. Products. Okay, I need a link one. Can we insert one left? Okay, cool. So we'll do link to product. I can't even tell you how many, okay. Titan. What do they call them? Competition. Titan competition rubbers, okay. Quantity 1 to 2. Okay, 1 plus miscellaneous. I don't need 2 of those. Description, neato. Need, yes. So we'll give those a go. See what else Titan Pinball has. Oh, they sell like washers and stuff. That's cool. I have a hell of a time finding lock nuts in the store. That's good to know. I don't need anything. A little box of COM. What's in the little box of COM? Unslotted hex head screws, washers, hex heads, nylon lock nuts, and washers. I don't think that's worth 10 bucks, but hey. Sell LEDs? Ooh, you do. Oh yeah, LED is something I need to get too. So they sell incandescents and LEDs as well. Interesting. I think I'll be going to Coin Taker for that. Pinballs. Super shiny. Is it worth the extra 22 cents? Oh, it's chrome. Okay. Super shiny chrome steel pinball. Polished to a G16 mirror-like finish. Oh, that's okay. We'll just buy 1,000 pinballs. I mean, that does look really shiny, though, don't you think? You enjoy it, Udeli. That is pretty fancy. We'll look at other pinballs later. What do you got for tools? What's a tiltometer? Is inconsistent tilt sensitivity causing you headaches, nausea, divorce? Well, now there's a solution. Introducing the Titan Tiltometer. This revolutionary device takes the guesswork out of setting up your tilt bob. Well, thank God for that, because you know adjusting a tilt bob's so hard. Divorce, okay, that's cool. At least they got a sense of humor about it. Okay. Cleaning supplies, what do you got? Novus kit? No thanks. Never use Novus 3 on a pinball machine. That's just... no. It's not a bad idea. I'm actually almost out of pinballs, so, wholesale, what do you got? Kit database. Interesting. What do you got for kits? What do you got for kits? Oh, they allow people to make kits. That's nice. So let's see what they have for like the Star Trek kit here. All right, that's enough. That's enough Titan pinball. Silverjet, high precision pinballs. Okay, let's see here. What? Are like diamonds for your playfield. Unlike aftermarket tumbled balls, super fine factory lapping and polishing of thorough hardened high carbon chromium steel provides glittering mirror-like finish that gleams game after game. More durable than standard case hardened low carbon steel ball. Wow, 5 balls for 16 bucks. May retain magnetism if the game has magnet features. It's kind of a problem. Okay, let me click on this part because I will I have not seen that site. I've only ordered from Coin Takers, so it'd be nice to mix it up. So, Comet Pinball. Yeah, they didn't use the word super or shiny. I don't know. Yeah, because Adam's Family needs to be more challenging. No. Well, let's think for magnets here. Creature in the Black Lagoon has no magnets. Star Trek Next Generation has no magnets. The Vengeance and Adam's Family do have magnets. But do I really want to buy pinballs and I'm going to have to worry about which machine they go in? I don't know about that. Let's see other steel pinball options. Wow, that's cool. They have, I realized they had colored pinballs. Black eyeball, that's neat. Oh my goodness. Star Trek finished pinballs? Yeah, maybe a cool pinball for the big deal. That'd be cool. I think Amelia would like that. Okay, we're gonna grab this heart diamond and put that on there for Amelia. The black eyeballs would look cool for the Addams Family, but before we buy anything for the Addams Family, let's make sure that we're there. Let's take a look at ramps real quick. Star Trek TNG ramps. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Star Trek? No. I had to order this part, the one that just came up, though. Okay, so if I was gonna get all 3 ramps, that would be $360. Dear God. God, what was that other site? What was the one that they sold it? It was freaking the Donkadonk's Brothers Company. It was hard to find. What was it? Let's Google it. Not Mezzle Mods, no. What was it? Why can't I remember the name? I remember everything. He might have. It was like Pinball something. Pinball Star? Welcome to Pinball Star. No, that's not it. I'm looking for the people that sell, that make aftermarket ramps. Oh no, that wasn't the one. I need to open that tab though, because we're gonna get the tool. Oh, it's long gone. I haven't been there in months and months and months. Okay, well. Do 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 do. I was thinking way before that the place we were gonna buy the weather stripping from too. Don't eat nails, Foxy, please. Mezzle Mods is a cool site, but I have no interest in modding out my machines. They have lots of really cool products though. Hey there, Foxy. Hey there. Hey there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's try searching for like Alpha Ramp and see if that does it. Star Trek Pit, Pinball, Delta Ramp. Okay, Bay Area Amusements, that's not it. Was it Ministry of Pinball Universe? Nope, that's a negatory. Not Pinball Heaven, that's another good site though. Where is it? Not Pinball Zone. It had something to do with stars, I think. Lord help me. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Star Trek Next Generation Ramps. The internet can be frustrating. There's a lot of great resources out there, though. I guess I'm gonna have to let that one go when I see the Donkey Donk. I'm gonna do it. I'll ask him. Okay, well, enough searching for that. We'll just put these on here, and I'll find the other site later. I do know I need these. Ramp, link, 1. Expensive, no. Actually, Alpha Ramp is yes. That's the one I do have to replace. So mine's cracked. Yeah, but doink. Do 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 do. Okay, let's just search for Star Trek Next Generation, see what we got. Hi, James. Are you having a good time with the ferrets today? You know, honestly, a shuttle would be a good idea if I did, I could paint the hell out of this. Okay. Or beta ramp above with beta ramp. What's up, Drugs Are Bad K? Good to see you, man. Okay. Let's look for pinball legs. My Star Trek Next Generation needs new legs pretty bad. They're quite flimsy and the back one's not doing so hot. So let's see what kind of legs. Ooh, they got all kinds of colors. Chrome, black, textured. What else do they got? I got purple. Ooh, candy purple. Set of 4 new 28.5 powder-coated luminescent candy purple pinball machine legs. That's pretty sexy. I never would have guessed they'd have so many colors. Starship Fantasy? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, is that why you're all drooling? Because you're gagging on that? That's nice. That's nice. Perhaps you need to not eat the gear ties. Well, if you're gonna buy pinball legs, you might as well get the powder-coated ones. They'll last forever. Yeah, that's what holds up the machine exactly, the legs on the bottom here. Don't be such a cutie patootie. All my other pinball legs are pretty good except for that one. They're pretty jacked. To mention, the Star Trek Next Generation is about, well, 50 pounds heavier than the other ones. Hey, you were a sweetie baby at one point, okay? Oh. Get one leg of each color, okay. Yeah, 100% positive I'm not rich, Kliskanov. I actually have to be budget very heavily. I will not be buying all this stuff. It's just a list of stuff I can buy when it comes up in the budget. I'm hoping I don't have to buy another leg plate to install on the Star Trek Next Generation. I think one of the bottom bolts might be stripped, but we'll see. What casters, Hexed? Okay, Bengal Blue? What's Bengal Blue? Okay, these are only $100. Maybe I don't want the candy. Let's see. How purple are you? Those are pretty good. Powder-coated purple pinball machine legs. Oops, crap. I didn't mean to click on that. I don't know if I can justify an extra $60 for candy purple. Man, those are pretty sexy though, aren't they? Those are pretty sexy, right? I mean, those look pretty cool. My creature pin has really nice legs on it, so I don't think I could justify replacing them. Not yet, anyways. They are pretty hot looking. Okay, well this is all maybe list, anyways. So they are pretty awesome. Okay, do these come with the leg levelers is a good question. Oh yeah, cost would be good. Well, yes it would. Hold on a sec here. Can make this one smaller. Okay, these are... We'll just say 75 for this. Hard Diamond Pinball was, what, $7? Come on, don't bite my feet. Cheese and rice, man. Cheese and rice. Alpha Ramp was $119. Beta Ramp was $109. think. I'm gonna source these out somewhere else anyways. This was 119 as well. Shuttle 29. Pinball legs. Dear God, 149.95. Parts for Pinball has your beta ramp for parts. There's a site that makes those specifically. I just have to find it, that sells it as a 3-pack for like 300. I don't know. I don't know if I can justify these. We'll see. Leg level or easy? Hold on. Easy gliders? I actually think this is exactly what I want. Because if I get these, I can slap them on the carpet and actually move the machines around. Right now, they're on, like, furniture gliders underneath the legs, and that has not worked out good for me. Let's search for glider and see what happens. Okay, so that's it. Oh, hey, let's do this. Thought I did that earlier, sorry. No, I'm not building from scratch. This is my wish list for the machines that I do have. High-tech plastic, whoa. Yeah, for sure, JH. I mean, I don't mind them on the carpet. It's fine on the gliders, but this would be a more permanent option. So let's do this. I need to level and reset. Yeah, you can, Hext. I need to level and pitch all my machines anyways. So if I'm gonna take the time to do that, I should probably get these beforehand so that I can put new levelers on. I have to imagine that these come with bolts and stuff on them. They have to. Okay, thanks, Hext. 4-piece wood pin footies. New pin footies are natural, clear lacquered oak leg casters. Are great decorative protection for your rugs, carpets, and floors. This 4-piece set, okay. Those are pretty cool. There's also, what do they call it? Pin butts? I guess not. I saw them somewhere. I think Titan Pinball sells them. So, the pin footies look cool. I think it's going to be cheaper for me to get the other ones. I'm going to end up replacing this carpet eventually anyways, so I think the pin footies would provide more protection. But this carpet is getting junked after the ferrets pass a long time from now. The carpet's like 18 years old now. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go with these. This is actually a good find. Four. That's definitely a need. So for 4 of those, it's $7 a piece. That'd be 28 bucks. For 28 bucks, I think that's a high value item. Okay, let's go to Amazon. Slope. Slope locator. Okay, here's the stuff. This is exactly what I need, I think. I wish there was a slope leveler that had either a digital readout or had more well-defined lines. Pack of 4, 1 for each leg, Dalad Wong, so I'd need 1 pack per machine. Ooh, oh, look at that. Look at that cutie. Okay, so angle... Is protractor the correct term for what I'm looking for? Ooh! If you buy 4, it's 6 each. Was it really? Hey, look at that. Thanks. Didn't see the discount. Alright. Right now we are creating a wish list for stuff that I can add to the budget when the time comes. This looks pretty cool. So the main thing I need this for is setting the pitch of the machine when I go to level it. Getting it level this way is super easy, but getting the actual slope correct, not as much. What's up, Herfa? Frequently bought together. Why would you need this if you have this? Is this not the exact same tool except for manual? Am I tripping here? Slope is generally 6.5 to 7 degrees. I have that same digital level, it's garbage, okay? Let's search for digital levels. AccuRemote Digital Electronic Magnetic Angle Gauge Leveler Protractor Bevel Gauge. That sounds like quite the tool. Digital Magnetic Laser Level. Is that going to tell me pitch, though? I don't think so. Or is that what the tilt percent buttons for? You ferrets are just something. With a name that long, it has to be good. Look at that description. Yeah, I have a nice level, so all I need is a thing to measure angle, if you guys have any suggestions. Doing well, Dax D Fountain. The difference, I believe, is that it indicates which way the slope goes, and the other one is how big the slope is. Okay, all I need is how big the slope is. But I also need it to be accurate within 0.1. What's up, Straight Trippin'? Nice moldy cookies. Okay, let's take a look at this one. So I need a digital protractor. There's an app for pinball leveling on phones and tablets, okay. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate, to be honest. I could use a nice protractor in my toolkit anyways, though. Digital protractor. Digital angle gauge. Okay. God bless you. 0.1 degree resolution, accuracy, and repeatability. Works great for miter saws and table saws. That's great. Yeah, we could use this for all. My dad would love this thing too. This actually looks like exactly what I need. It's nice and tiny. It's not a huge piece of equipment. 4.5 stars on 386 reviews. That sounds pretty good. I'd prefer not to lose my affiliate by buying off my own, Rezo. But thank you if you do. I appreciate that. I cannot use my own affiliate, but we do. We use Amazon Smile to donate to a local charity when we buy. Okay. Digital protractor. Quantity 1. Yeah, it's gonna be this giant box thing, yeah, for sure. Gonna have to wheel it in on a dolly. So what was this? This was $30.98. Once again, I'm not buying everything on this list, just adding it for stuff I need, like these things I'll definitely get, because they'll add a lot of value for not very much. But stuff like the ramps and the more expensive stuff, I work it into the budget when I have a little bit extra in the budget for stuff. So that way I at least have a plan of what I want to buy. Okay, so we found the digital protractor. That's great. I probably will Clockspin. I really enjoyed playing Lisa. That was a great game. Okay, Grace Plains Electronics can wait. Oh my god, is it almost 9 already? Oh yeah, descriptions, thanks. Appreciate that. Description, we're measuring slope. Line. Had some experience with the MD building product digital levels. Not sure they make a high quality stuff, but far more expensive. Really, I just need something to get the slope right once. Just nicer for me to use. Like my Star Trek Next Generation, the back leg's very loose, so I need to get, you know, I need to get new legs and get everything set the way it needs to be. Even just moving the machines from upstairs to downstairs, the level's different down here, so my machines are all kind of tilting to the left or whatever, which is a bummer. So I need the tools to re-level, set the slope, and make sure everything's secure, because these machines are not going to move. I have no plans on selling them or anything, but they're in a pretty set position. I'd like to get them set up properly. I mean, one day I may sell a machine to make room for another one. Who knows? But it's more so for my own, sanity that they're all level and slope properly. Okay, so Blaricus recommended this site for LEDs. These do look pretty badass, not gonna lie. Archaic layout for this site. Okay, what about 100-pack bulk bulbs? Well, this seems a little excessive. All pinball sites were designed using Frontage Express in 1998. That's probably true. That's probably true. Okay, non-ghosting bulbs. Get out of here, ghosts. Interesting. Are these actually have 2 lights on them, or is it... Oh, wow. That's actually pretty awesome. expensive as heck, though. Cool, Filthy Bed. That's great work, man. Really cool. Candace, this is the FTL soundtrack. Okay, so ghosting is when the machine draws power, the lights will flicker a little bit. It's supposed to do less of that. Less flashing going on. Optics Maximus. The ultimate optics. The best for less. Man, these look nice, but dear God, they're expensive. I don't know if I can do that for light bulbs. I would set level in slope old school, a good level in micrometers. So how do you, can you explain that to me, antimatter? I'm going to get the digital one anyways, but how would you go about finding the exact slope using a level in a micrometer? Because I have that. JH384, the carpet's pretty shot down here as is. It'll get fully replaced after the ferrets are gone. So like, what, 7-8 years? I don't think that'd be a problem, Pink. All right, guys, give me just a second. Going to be back in 3 minutes. Just gonna stand up and stretch real quick, and when we return, we will ride the wave of the internet. I'm gonna try to figure out, write down a few things that I actually need to get. Trying to think what else I need. I got a list for all the Addams Family parts already, so I don't need any of that. Yeah, okay, so the regular LEDs are reasonable. How much are they going for LED bulbs? Oh yeah, that's not bad. 38 cents a bulb. We'll be back shortly, guys. No ads here. Be right back. Alright, guys, thanks for your patience. Okay, got coffee. Yeah, we got Slug B done last night. Okay. 300-piece LED 6.3 volt super kit. Okay. Color. Well, they don't let you mix and match? Why don't they let you mix and match? Oh yeah, because that'd probably be a nightmare for them. I don't know. Okay. Don't really care about the flasher slash wedges. Those are... eh. I don't think the flashers are worth spending much money on, but these, on the other hand, could be. Okay, let's go 25-pack bulbs. What does Comfort Bright mean? I did, Suffers. Ended at 64-1. Never a bad time to ask a question, sir. Yes, you can, Filthy Peasant. I think Frosted... I guess Comfort Bright's probably, Comfort Bright probably means for the top of the playfield. Think about colors here. Green would be good for the creature. Got a couple greens I could do there. Adam's family definitely wants some, like, goldish orange, probably. Some red could even be cool there. Star Trek, I'm pretty happy with where the lights are at. Maybe a few more blues. Pseudo frosted or nearly exposed. Okay. Life's hard, man. I wish you know the software side of pinball machines, but do you know what kind of hardware to software systems are common? EPROMs are the main use. Not so much on the newer machines. Those use USB memory storage. But like 90s machines, all EPROMs for software. If one of your levels at the top of the playfield, you would use a gap at the other end of the level. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, it didn't matter. Out of curiosity, why'd you only keep your chest trophy and your rearrangement of your setup, and not the other trophies you had before? Space. Gotta have space. Yeah, I went and sat in about 50 different chairs and decided on this one. It was only one of two that I wanted. Okay, bulk sample and starter game kits. Here we go. Oh my god, 300 pack. Just no good. We're creating a pinball wish list right now. We're not buying everything here. We're setting up a list of stuff that I'd like to buy for my pinball machine so that when I have money come up in the budget, when it does, I can purchase something off of this list. Probably cheaper to restore a machine, Nutty Dave, but it takes time. Yes, it can tinfoil. The back glass on my old electromechanical is shot because of that. You'll devour your whole life. That's true, Filthy Peasant. Okay, we're gonna make this happen. Let's go to LED bulbs. I want 25 pack bulbs. Okay, 25 for 7 something's not bad. Lens type frosted. Base type bayonet. Why is this so hard? What's up, Demented Warlock? I have quite a few white bulbs already. Okay, let's get some blue. Throw this on here. This is 725. Eventually. I can type, I promise. Okay, so we'll use the same thing. We blue, orange, purple, yellow. Well, blue, orange, red, purple. Description, blue 44, blue 44, purple 44, red 44, orange 44. I mean, I could totally say, oh, let's just get one of each, but I feel like it's a waste of money because I'll probably never use pink. I'll probably never use pink. Green, though. Let's do a green, too. Thank you, purple doorknob. Just a little FTL out today. I read Tuesday. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, sir. Oh, is there autofill there? Nice. Whoops. Beachy Keen, I have not done very much circuit board repair myself. You definitely can. I just haven't had too many electronic problems, which has been nice. I certainly know my way around a soldering iron. I've done plenty of coil replacements and stuff like that. Wiring, it was technically the second week, but it wasn't really set up. Just the broadcasting portion was set up. So that's the first week in the full-on studio. Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably good for LEDs for the moment. That'll give me a nice selection of stuff to have. I also have miscellaneous stuff or LEDs laying around as is. Sidewalks for walking. If you look at the tour video, you can see them there. I have 4 machines currently, 3 of them operational. Other ones being restored right now. Okay, tools. Need this tool. Contact, insertion, and okay, I'm gonna need a crimping tool for sure. 24 through 20. I have no idea. What's up, Pinball Joe? I have no idea what gauge the back box wires are. Yeah, there's plenty of people out there that'll do circuit board repair. Something I definitely want to learn to do in the future, but I think I need the yellow handle. I believe so, Festivus. I didn't realize there was a different one. Holy crap, $300 for a crimp tool? That's insane. This will be for the creature from the Black Lagoon, Blarbicus. It's the only one I need to reset the pin connectors. You have the yellow ones, so, oh my god, there's so many crimper tools. Which one? The top or the bottom one? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's this one. Oops. You have both, okay. I mean, really, I'm going to be crimping, what, 3 wires? It's weird that it did it that way, but okay. Okay, next we gotta go to tools again, and then contact insertion extraction tools. I think this is... Oh my god. This is terrifying. Do not pry using extraction tool. The tip will break. So what I have on the Creature in the Black Lagoon machine, 2 of the connectors on the GI track on the right-hand side of the power driver board have cracked connectors, therefore causing a string of lights to be out. Yeah, Marco might be a decent resource too. But really all I need to replace two sets. Okay, let's look at connectors. Yeah, it's gonna be these, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go in and measure stuff before I order these, I guess. Because I honestly don't know what's what. Okay. Let's go to Marco, extraction tool. Circuit board extraction tool. 4-inch long plastic tube is handy for pinching plastic circuit board standoffs to easy removal. No, that's not what I need at all. That's for stuff that's clipped in. No, I'm creating a wish list for stuff that I'd like to give my pinball machines, so when it comes up with my budget, I can. Was it $19.99? $95? Thank you, Czar. Okay. So, I'll have to do some measuring on my connectors to see what's up. It's all the red wires on the right-hand side. So, we'll see. That's good enough for now. That is not what I need. I do need a leaf adjuster. Leaf tool. That's definitely not it. Creature from the Black Lagoon. I have 2 cracked connectors. Switch adjuster tool. Oh yeah, I need to get a switch for that one too. Holy. Rivet tool. Interesting. Setting tool for tubular. No, we don't need that. I have a rivet, hand riveter. Thank you, Smathagy. Appreciate it. Switch adjuster? Yeah, I was gonna get... Is that right? Okay, yeah, this is the one I need. Get one of each. This definitely need $9.95. Lucky all the stuff that I need is relatively cheap. I definitely have some Switch that need adjusting, big time. That looks pretty cool. All right. $45.90. Holy caps lock, $9.95. It's really hard to type with my boom right in front of me. That's okay though. I can get there. My keyboard's at such a weird angle. Normally a very good typist, not today. Okay. So switch adjustment tools are good. More or less Tuesday, yeah. See if they have connectors. Holy, take the caps lock off. Okay, so they do have pin connectors. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to measure some stuff before we get to this. Keyboard's actually pretty small. Logitech G710 Plus. The problem is when I'm typing on stream, which I don't do often, it's fine for playing, but typing I have to like go underneath the boom, which puts stuff in a weird place. Yeah, I don't accept stuff donations are vandally. If you want to support the stream further, you can do so on the Patreon or by shopping on the affiliates. This stuff, the budget stuff, I budget this out myself. I will not be buying this entire list. It's not in the budget. But when stuff does come up in the budget, and I have a little bit to splurge, we'll buy one thing at a time. Let's look for green pinball legs for the creature. I like ergonomic keyboards a lot, but I stopped using them a while ago. Green, out of stock, of course. I type great on ergonomic keyboards, but they're not good for broadcasting. Like, you're really like this when you're typing on one. I love them, but they're not very functional. In my opinion. I do pinball streams generally on Saturdays, sidewalks for walking. I'll be doing a pinball stream this Saturday, whether it be repairs or playing. Saturday is pinball day. I was just a little bit gamed out today. Brass plate is pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's just pick up a limited edition WrestleMania machine. $8,500, no problem. Let's go over here. Let's head over to Game Room, guys. It's a good resource for hard-to-find coils. Air hockey pucks. Okay, parts and accessory, pinball. No, I don't need that. See what their price on pinballs is. Dear God. Too much, man, too much. At that price, I might as well get those super ultra silver chrome ones. Here's switches. Okay, I don't need Bally Williams. I need an old EM switch. Here's a question for the pinball people. If I take like if I took like this micro switch and I tried to install it in a old electromechanical machine, would it work? I don't see why it wouldn't. It's just a micro switch. It rolls over, creates an electrical connection. Should be it, yeah? Sub-micro switch with actuator. Obviously not in every case that would work, but got one busted switch. Wireform actuator, okay. No idea, I mean, it might be worth taking a look. Oh, neat. My leaves are completely shot on my Addams Family. I'm looking all over for these. Okay, amp rating, yeah. It is indeed lost in the Twitch archives, Oni Nighto. Though I've been debating doing another playthrough. Adams, Flipper, Leafs. It's an easy replacement even if the machine's put back together, so we'll put that on the maybe list. See, this is how I do my shopping. I write everything out and then buy it slowly. Mr. Sit and Watch, we are creating a wish list for stuff I need or want for my pinball machines so that I can budget stuff out effectively for buying parts. What are you doing the cooking show? Cooking show will be this Friday after the show, so right around midnight. If you're ever wondering when something is, you can click on the schedule button below the stream or do ! Patreon to get to the schedule. Okay, got Addams Family Flipper Leafs. I'm gonna go back here and add the, where was it? Page 2. Sub-micro switch with actuator. That seems pretty basic. It says Williams Bally. Ow! Come on, ferrets. If the command is on cooldown, Gruber whispers you to let you know. And if a user does the command when it's on cooldown, he'll whisper it to him rather than post it in chat. So sub-micro switch, be advanced bonus switch. Congratulations, Agates. Just need one of those. Big deal, yes. Wait, what was it? $8.99. That's not too bad. Do do do. 1974, Big Indian. General machines depreciate. There's very few machines that raise in value over time. Exotic gaming. Old EM machines are usually worth a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 for older ones, but not too much value in the old EMs. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It really depends on the machine and the condition. If you have any machine that's in really good condition, it'll probably go up in value over time. But if it's, you know, getting wear and stuff or in bad shape, probably remain about the same. I've never seen the Big Indian myself, though. Okay, let's search for pinballs, because I definitely need more pinballs. I'm out. Pinball balls. Okay. Oh, hell, I need leg bolts, man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So these are the Gottliebs. I really don't want to pull out the other one. Looks like 3 8-inch, yeah, okay, by 16 by 3/4. So no, I haven't checked Pinball Resource yet. Oh my goodness, fastener assortments. I love assortments. Neat. Machine screws, sheet metal screws, washers, nuts. I guess I'll have to pull out the bolt and measure it. I want to do that. Oh, okay, the last one's a length. Now I feel stupid. So might as well get 2.5. It's not like, wait, hold on a second. God help me. 2.5, 2 3/4. I think the black bolts look pretty cool on pretty much any machine. 2 5/8 inch. I mean, as long as it threads, who cares? They all seem to be pretty consistent size. As long as they're threading, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so 16. The threading is so intense in this music. There you go. Yes, do need. 8 of these would be, we'll just call it $8. What's up, Campbell Soup? Right now we're creating a wish list for pinball parts of stuff I'd like to get in the future. And then we'll buy stuff as it comes up in the budget or as it becomes a need instead of a want or a no. What's up, Nostalgic Link? Set of gold legs. What would you use gold legs for? I guess maybe Tales of the Arabian Nights. Adam's Family Gold, yeah. I'm not sold on these cabinet protectors. I feel like when I install new legs, I'm just going to put a piece of fabric on the inside of the leg mount. I feel like these make the machine unstable sometimes, especially if you have a loose bolt or something that doesn't thread properly. Creates some issues. Theater of Magic, okay. Indiana Jones. Let's look at some pinball machines just for funsies. Games pinball. Nope, nope, nope. Riverboat Gambler. Cheers, sleazes. Bonsai Run, okay. They're all good. Good suggestions. Pretty cool looking. Nice mustache, bro. Thank you, Hydro Wolf. Riverboat Gambler. Playfield. Techno Brat, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Appreciate it. Playfield's actually in pretty decent shape. A bit old for me. It's fun to look, though. Okay, let's search for pinballs again. We got sidetracked. We got sidetracked big time. By leg bolts. Yeah, it's nice. Thanks, Nostalgic League. It's been great. Okay, well... Here's the question. Like, okay, I need to buy a bunch of pinballs. But... I replace my pinballs pretty regularly, so I don't feel like buying the super expensive pinballs is worth it. Like, the other ones were, how much were they? They were like a ridiculous price. Just ridiculous. $1 a piece. Are you making a ball pit out of the unused balls? I could. Yeah, Samurai 7, if they get a chip in them, it actually creates cuts in the playfield. It's pretty nasty. If they get old enough, they start pitting and corroding too, which is very bad. Nostalgic Link, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, sir. Appreciate you. Okay, sold and also available in Technician Ready 5-pack tube. Okay, so let's see. It's. You're obviously gonna buy 5+, so they're $1 a piece. Let's see what the 5-pack tube looks like. So that's basically the same, except for it's in tubes. How long have I been streaming? Over my career, 3.5 years. Tonight we've been streaming for 2 hours, 24 minutes, and 14 seconds. Cat's always Gregathius. So you save more by buying them, not in the tubes. Makes sense. Do I buy 100 pinballs at once? But look at the savings. I get 12 cents off per pinball. Save a whole 12 bucks. Not at all regretful. Hi, Ruby. Come here. Well, let's think about this. Okay, the Addams Family Machine has three pinballs. The Creature in the Black Lagoon has 2. It's 5. Star Trek Next Generation has 6. So we're at 11. The Star Trek Vengeance has 4. So that's 15 pinballs if I'm going to swap them all out. So I would say if we bought 50 pinballs, that would sort me for quite a while. Generally switch out the pinballs about every 6 months. Oh, that's true, Badonkadonk. That's true. Oh, Badonkadonk. What is the name of the site that you started with your brother, or the company, to sell the ramps for the Star Trek machine? Okay, I'll leave a note to check shipping on this. They always get lost, Equites, so a few extras not bad. 50. Check shipping. Yes. If we do 50, then tubes will work out the same-ish price. Maybe easier to store in tubes, that's true. I'll buy 60 so you have 4 sets and 3 replacements after the first swap out. That's actually a very good point. Pinball Inc. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, cool. Now I can swap this out. Nice. Let's go over there. Nice. I think we crashed your site, bud. They do carry the ramps. They do. Are the ramps sourced from you, Badonkadonk? Okay, he's a main distributor. Okay, very well then. Okay, let's go crazy here. We're gonna say 100 so we get free shipping, because obviously 1 and 1/16" ball bearings are gonna be heavy. Okay, cool. Good to know. I just wanted to make sure I was supporting you in the purchase, so good to know. Yeah, what the hell's in this box? Is this box full of steel ball bearings? Jesus, said the UPS guy. I'm pretty sure the UPS guy hates us. There's always packages coming and going from the house. Whoa! Yeah, it's true, Delbach. It's not that much. I'm trying to think if there's any other tools that I need. Or if that about sorts it. Okay, you got digital protractor, leg levelers, LEDs, crimping tool, switch adjuster, have to do measurements on the creature, you get the pin connectors. No, our UPS guy's cool. Got a switch for the big deal, got leaf switches, pinball. Oh, there was something else. I know there's always something else that I want. What would the weather stripping? How do you beer proof? I doubt this is gonna come up with anything. No. Stripping. What's the stripping called that holds the glass in place? Is this weather stripping? Probably is, isn't it? Gasket? Seal? Seal might be a good way to go. Foam seal. Okay, cool. Awesome. I do want to get another lock bar for... There you go, Techno Brad. That's true. That's true. Good thing we are on a pinball site, huh? .22 1/8 long, wide body. Rome fiber protector. Front trim moldings. 24K gold-plated lock bar. No thanks. Under lock bar moldings. Okay, that's different than what I'm looking for. Is that really 24K gold-plated lock bar? Yeah. Okay. That's just not ever gonna happen. I could not spend $300 on a lock bar. That is ridiculous. Obviously somebody's buying it though, because they make it. So this is not what I need. I don't know what the name of it's gonna be. Oh my god, they have a... Oh yeah, I need to get... Oh, but since it's for the Star Trek machine, $274. Okay, no. Description must have. Description bling bling. Search for gasket. Okay, let's do it. Display gasket, dry belt. That's not it either. No, I wouldn't, good old Jim. That's kind of one of the reasons I don't accept donations, and you choose the Patreon. You can see exactly what you get on the Patreon. I have a very strict budget, so I just can't do that. Let's see this. Front trim moldings, beer seal. Okay. Okay, so this goes underneath the lock bar. This stops, like, if you spill the beer on your machine, who would do that? It doesn't, like, drip down and go underneath the lock bar. But, oh yeah, we got the opto, stern opto. That's kind of what I want, but I want new rubber pieces for the inside where the glass slides into. Okay, stern opto, I need the foot-long opto. Or is it gonna be like this? This is gonna be it. I have a busted opto on the Vengeance machine. It came broken. Exact same technology, that'll definitely work, so. Luckily, it was not an opto that's really even needed for the machine, but it'd be nice to have it at 100%. Euro Zyko, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. 1999. The receiver works fine though, so that's good. I don't know how you spill beer on your pinball table. I don't know. Like, I've certainly had drinks while playing, not beer, but I would never put liquid on top of the pinball machine. Or even have a cup holder next to it. That's just asking for trouble. That's just asking for trouble. I bet they make cup holders, don't they? Oh my goodness. I got check shipping on the description right here. Okay, yeah, if you have it on location. I'm just thinking for like home use. Why would you beer-proof your pinball machine? Seems like kind of a waste. Cup holder. Cup holder. Nope. Yeah, if you own a bar, you'd rather have one. In fact, I think the bar that has pinball machines in town has holders on the side. It's a good idea. Vengeance machine, everything's okay on that for now. Star Trek machine. Need to take measurements to get that new metal piece. Otherwise good though. Let's look for super bands. I want to try some of these out. Neat. Clear flipper sounds weird. Hey, nice X. Should probably do like a pinball search on Amazon and see what comes up, huh? I love these mini posts for the super bands. Eurozyka, we're just creating a wish list for my current machines for stuff that I need to get or want to get, so that when stuff comes up in the budget, I can work off of a set list. Foxy, oh my god, you're just so dense. She always gets her tube stuck in the same place, and then she spends a half hour trying to drag it out of there, even though she can't. No, it's cool, Jage. I can work off the list and create priority. No, you can. I cannot. Toxic Rabbit. We use Amazon Smile to support a local charity when we do. Okay, so we're gonna try the silicone bands from Titan Pinball. These are a bit different. So let's. Is quantity one flipper or two? It has to be one. Equal or better tactile response? I don't believe that. Okay, so we'll give these a try. Super bands, red. Star Trek TNG. 2. Yeah, I'm really curious to try out the silicone rings and rubbers. Definitely gonna order like a big kit of those. They look good. I'm curious to see how they play. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Blarbricus. Okay, we'll add that in just a second. Description, super bands, flipper. No. That's gonna be $4. Okay, pinball trim. Let me load it up over here. Whoa! Why would you do that, man? What just happened? Where did my chat go? It's gone. Okay, well, we'll go back then. That was pretty odd. Not sure how I swapped there, but we did. Barretts, please. Okay, our new side rail channel trim made using original WS Ballet tooling to ensure the best fit and quality. It's made to length standard plate glass. It's hard to read. Can easily be trimmed to fish glass such as the one you use slugfast. Okay. Standard or wide body rear playfield glass molding. I don't need to replace that. Equivalent piece on Marco Specialties. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. Oh, it's cheaper here. Okay. Okay, so... Oops, we already did that. Alright, 8. Side rails. Yes, indeed, Haze killed. Badonkadoink, who is in chat, or Badonkadonk, if he still is, said that he retails through Marco's Specialties as well, so that works out good. Need... eventually. I'm set for right now, Jabba. I have plenty of projects. What's up, Casey? So if we get 8 of those, that is... mass hard. $50. Alright guys, I will return in about 3 minutes. No ads right now. Just gonna stand up, stretch, get some more coffee, all that good stuff. Thanks for coming out to hang out tonight. Definitely nice to do something a little bit different. 52, Notch Steve says. 52. 52 Buccarinos. We'll be back soon. Alright, we have returned. Come here. Come here, sweetie. You are the cutest little ferret ever. Oh, anyways, what the hell's going on? We're creating a master wish list for the stuff that I need or want for the pinball machines, so that I have something to work off of on my budget when stuff comes up. What a sweetie. Alright, get out of here. Alright, so we got legs, ramps, pinballs, got new rubbers, LEDs, crimping tool, switch adjuster, a couple switches. Let's look at other legs for the moment, because I'll eventually want to have legs for all the machines. We're gonna go powder coat. We might as well go powder coat and all of them. So we got red on the Vengeance already. That's what they came with. Got the candy ones for the Star Trek on the wish list. Creature would make sense for green, I guess, or yellow would be good too. Yellow would probably look pretty kickin' on the Addams Family. It's either yellow or gold. What are these? Nah. I have a very strict budget, Spinner. I mean, this is not, I'm not gonna like go and just buy all of this. You know, it's a process. That's why we have a list to work off of. That way I can budget more effectively. Yeah, orange would be cool. I guess blue would look pretty sick on the side, but it doesn't really match the playfield at all. Oh my god, my daughter tells that joke at least once a week, awful longer. At least once a week. See what the actual orange looks like. That's pretty caution orange. I think that's a bit intense. Yeah, brass would look pretty kickin', wouldn't it? Are the brass ones super expensive? They probably are. Brass plated, 119, huh? Yeah, that's pretty sexy. Let's go with brass on that one. Legs eventually. 119. .5 seconds is not bad, man. Okay, so the only thing left is the creature from the Black Lagoon, which green makes the most sense, but they don't have. Oh, used on Stern Shrek pinball. I see. I see. You know, black might look really good on there. Honestly, the creature probably has the most sturdy legs out of them all, so we'll just wait on that. Oh, what's this? Those look pretty flimsy. Well, that's only one leg, too. Yeah, I think we're arm dancing dummy. What's that for? Party zone. All right. Yeah, I don't need cabinet protectors. Oh. 269. What? No way. No mission on how thick it is. That's why I want to go with powder coated for the most part. The powder coated tends to black works on it. Okay, okay. I want powder coated black, not just finished metal. The powder coated really is very sturdy. Black texture. I want... Why don't you have a pack of 4 powder-coated black legs? J-Rad the Bad, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Oh man, that's a really cool shooter rod. There's so many mods and upgrades and stuff for the Lord of the Rings machine, it's nuts. You could probably spend the price of the machine just adding mods to it. Ferrets do not bite my feet. Nice, Techie. Nice. Okay, we'll take a look at these textured ones, I guess. Ooh, gray. Gray could be cool. Gunmetal gray legs. Nah. One pinball to rule them all. Pretty much, man. I really have no desire to mod machines. This is like so expensive for such little stuff. Like the way I can spend $300 on modding something, I can buy so many parts for that to improve the gameplay. Tiny LED screen for the eyeball on top of the tower and is wow. Okay then. You know, whatever makes you happy. I always look at how much something costs versus you know, what it's gonna do for my machine. And most mods I just do not feel are worth it. Standard black durable textured semi-gloss finish, 30.5 inch. Why is that one longer? Because the other ones were 28.5. We want 28.5. Okay, this is powder coated as well. Powder coated, baked in an oven. Okay, 3 ribs or gussets in it for strength. You can combat. You can actually get decorated pinballs for sure. Gonna order this one for my daughter because she'll think it's cool. You can get stuff like this. There's other designs and stuff you can get too. Eyeballs. That's true, Master Senpai. I'm gonna end up painting the ships and stuff on my Star Trek machine myself. I mean, you buy one of like the little launcher shooter things. It's like $60 for a little piece of plastic that somebody else painted. I think I can do at least that good. Okay, 28.5-inch black textured sounds good. Or Reacher. That's gonna come out too. We'll call it 86. What's up, Crook? Some stuff you can 3D print and some stuff you can't. What I really wish there was a good resource for pinball inserts. I'm ending up casting most of mine out of epoxy. We'll see how that works out. Tactoran, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. It's like a color finish. I'd imagine it'd wear off eventually, Mr. Wales. God, looking at this is making my wallet cringe. Thank God for budgeting. I actually haven't done any filling yet, Hext. I was going to use epoxy putty. I guess Quickwood would probably work too. Ferrets, what are you doing down there? Hey. I mean, the worst that happens is I mess it up, and then I'll be able to fix it, so... shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god. You're a nightmare. Hey! Nightmare ferret. Hi, Foxy. Hi. Where'd your toes go, man? Yep, move along now. Got my feet up off the ground. Move along now, little ferret. Foxy still bites pretty hard. Not as bad as she was, but just do like a random pinball search on Amazon and see what comes up. Pinball! Rick Breaker? Oh my goodness, I need to get that on my tablet. I will gladly stream some Breakout. Bunch of apps, yeah. Okay, let's go pinball parts. Let's see what machines they have. Pinball machine. That's a cool neon sign. Doing great, oh so dope. How are you? Okay. Stern pinball. Okay, there they are. There's the machines. Dude, I couldn't... I don't know, man. Like, this machine for $6,000 is just... I mean, yeah, it's cool, right? But there's just not that much going on for $6 grand. The artwork's cool, I guess. If you're big on boob jokes, it's great, I suppose. $6 grand, though. Come on now. Bow chicka wow wow. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate it. Cool, Robber. Yeah, the Minimal Madness remakes looking good. But I mean, really, I mean, okay, they put a lot of time and effort into the machine, but they revolve the entire machine around boobs. Okay, I guess. I guess. Yeah, the base is really cool with being like the produce crate. Okay, looks like game room guys are pretty much it for that. Fair enough. How does the list look so far? Terrifying. Rubinix, we are creating a master pinball wish list, so I have something to work off of for my budget. So we got everything that we need, want, or eventually want to get. Let's head over to Stern Pinball and see what they got working. I am not in the market for a new machine, but always cool to look. So the KISS machine just came out. These are all their current machines. It's like. What's this? Okay, we got KISS. Star Trek, so that's their current games. So this is their current lineup of games. Oh yeah, I actually do need new glass. That's a good thing to put on there. I kind of feel like I should just go down to a glass shop and have them cut it though. I don't want the Invisi glass, just regular glass. My Star Trek Next Generation glass is pretty scratched up. Yeah, parts and yeah, it's all parts. It's all parts. Actually, pretty cool on the KISS machine. It's all hand-drawn art, and they had the same person do this one that did the 1988 one as well. You ferrets are just nuts. I haven't had a chance to play Jody Jackman. I guess I played Wizard of Oz once, Owlface, but we'll see. It's always sketchy. It's always sketchy with newer pinball companies. You just don't know what's going to be wrong in the machine, and if something goes wrong, it can be very hard to replace parts. You know, I don't know the science between Invisiglass and normal glass. It's less reflective, I know that. Foxy. I mean, it's just a sheet of tempered glass, right? You could just go have that cut. Let's take a look. That's actually a good question. Difference between... Ow! God bless you. That hurt. Specs and manuals. Product features. Whoop. So, like, here's the Metallica. Features by model. So they actually have a list of stuff that goes with it. Basically, on the Pro editions, generally a few less LEDs and more plastic parts instead of metal. 1978, excuse me. There's a matting edge cut into the surface of the glass to dim reflection. Hi, Jimmy. Hi. Oh, what a little baby kitty. Nice baby kitty. What a good baby kitty. Oh, that's a big girl. That's a big girl. Hair everywhere, James. Yeah, you just plop on down right there, why don't you? You got it. Oh, so dope. Yeah, Foxy bit me good. So what does the Pro not have? Fuel stand-up target bar assembly, apparently. Disappearing magnetic ball mechanism. Illuminated under trough 3-ball lock assembly, whatever. Yeah, definitely. You gotta get a nice tempered glass, starchy pancakes. The balls definitely do hit the playfield glass quite often, especially on the vending machine. They hit it all the time. So, like, let's see. I think the care and maintenance. No care and maintenance is available for this game. That sounds about right. I was really cheesed when I was going to try to take off the ship on this machine. God bless, it's a freaking nightmare. No care and maintenance. Very well then. Does this one not have the... Gotta have the sheet. See if they updated the shop map. That's a negatory. Actually, that was one of the most frustrating times most frustrated I've been working on a pinball machine. Other than the circuit board stuff on the creature, was trying to get that ship off and realizing that I could never replace the rubber pieces unless I basically pull it off under rotisserie, which I will do. Service bulletins. Not very many service bulletins. Okay then. Yeah, Big Lebowski machine is, looks pretty cool. But once again, it's a company that's never made a pinball machine before, so you just don't know. You're just hot stuff right now, James. Planetary Pinball. These are the guys that are doing the Medieval Madness remake, I believe. Online store. God, your site's gnarly. Okay, Medieval Madness Standard Edition. Not very many pictures. I've heard good things about the remake, but I think with what I've decided is any machine that comes out, even from a established company like Stern, about 2 years is the time to wait before you get one after it releases. That time the code's fixed and any major issues are known. James, you're just great. Have a good one, Mason. Congrats. Well, I mean, for a brand new machine, 7-8K is about what you're looking at for premium editions. And yeah, it's standard, but it's Medieval Madness. You can't get a good condition Medieval Madness for less than that anyways, and comparable condition be way more. Where's my ladder? Yeah, that's exactly what she was saying. James is just hot stuff right now. CG mark for the Medieval Madness, the difference between standard and premium is like gold-coated legs and some other stuff on the playfield. Not too much. For Stern machines, sometimes the difference between Pro and Premium can be pretty significant as far as metal parts and whatnot. But the difference between Premium and Limited Edition is usually pretty nil. Yeah, 24K plated lock bar. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly aesthetics for the most part, indeed. Well, on a good note, Tots around there was like 15,000 Twilight Zones produced, so there's one out there for you. The Jurassic Park machine's pretty cool. The T-Rex that eats the ball is neat. Clockwork Fiction, this is all for the machines I currently own. I am ground up restoring the Addams Family machine. I have another list for that, but this is just to set the stuff that I'd like to get for my pinball machines, and so I have something to work off for budgeting purposes. And don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with what I make, but I still have to budget very aggressively, because being self-employed, you pay for all your own health insurance, you have to save for retirement, I have to put my daughter through school. Everything's on a budget. Thank you, Rising Tiger. I don't think I'll ever build my own machine, but I do very much enjoy working on them. So I have a lot of stuff on here that's really would be if I had excess in budget, or I really wanted to get something to, I don't know. Over half the list is probably stuff I might not ever get. But it's nice to have, so if I, you know, go through the budget and say, oh, hey, I got, you know, $40 left over, I can pick off, you know, this, and this, and go for it. Alright guys, we'll take a short break and then we'll switch to something else. Thank you all for coming out to watch me create this list. I feel good about this list. It's nice to work off of, and by the time this one's done, sure we'll have another list. There's always something to get. Always something. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. E. Hopefully this loads in the right resolution. It should. Maybe. Launch configuration utility. Try out this DX11 they added. It's gonna be... You gonna work? Okay, that is very odd. There we go. Oh, apparently you can just size the window however you want. That's cool. We're gonna try out DX11 and see how it goes. Oh my god, too many tabs. Too many tabs. Okay, there we go. Pause that. Yeah, the sizable window's nice. I'm gonna guess this is not gonna end up being in the right resolution. We'll see. Not too far off. Try a tube shot. As a clear winner of our user favorite vote pre-1980, this table is on the Xenon, designed by Greg Kamick, with art from Paul Ferris. Okay, if you say so. Do we have any new challenges? Oh, apparently I haven't, okay, let's just do a challenge then. What you got, Toten? How long have you been into pinball? Well, I grew up with a pinball machine in my garage when I was a kid. 1977, Williams Big Deal. Been in the family for 3 generations now. I've recently been into the hobby myself for about 9 months now. The Kickstarter for capture equipment closed in November of last year.
In ancient Baghdad,
I feel like it's a little low on sound. Is it?
Evil genie Salim Bagazai.
I gotta say this lighting looks pretty killer on the DX11.
Oh, Master, I am ready to obey.
There we go.
The tale of the fly.
Okay, you can barely hear it. That's what I thought. Let's turn this up. How about now?
Go, the gold finger. Amazing. Great
Okay.
shot.
No. Does DX11 change the ball physics at all? They feel smoother. Oh, get up there. All right. Oh, I did that to myself.
Shoot for the golden thimbles. The locks are lit. I will help.
Pro tip, go to Help and Options, adjust lighting. Oh, cool. Now that's cool. That's neat. Alright, cool. gonna dunk this one, we'll start over. No, I want to dunk myself, sir. Sirs. It's a pretty sweet machine, I think. What? Come on, man. I'm trying to dunk myself here. Okay, so I have to shoot something. That's fair. There we go. I hit a switch. Oh, no. Good night, Suffers. Have a good one.
Go for the gold symbol.
Hold on. Is this the same round?
Steve.
That makes sense. I always play with my machines lighted pretty well, so... Okay, there we go. I failed. That's okay. Let's try again.
Welcome back.
Collect the jewel to release the princess.
The tale of the flying horse.
Go for the gold symbol.
Take that, genie.
Amazing.
Oh, God. Well, I do want to shoot the yellow shots, but here's the thing.
I have big points for you.
Big points? Wow, 500,000. What a player, huh?
The jewel of the statue is now yours. The tale of Scheherazade.
Scheherazade.
Go for the gold symbol. Done.
Nice, that was
The
sick.
jewel of-
Banish the genie.
That was a pretty wackadoodle shot. I'll take it, though. Secret ball lock. Okay, if you say so.
Seize the power. Amazing. Hurry, hurry. Hurl the fire.
There we go. Take that, genie. You bastard.
That was wicked. Spin the lamp to light a wish.
No, I think this is actually one of the first tables on Pinball Arcade. We're doing the Williams
the
challenge right
tale
now. What's
of
up,
the
Blue Sun?
great camel race.
Go for the gold symbol.
Okay, we got lightning lamp, okay.
Make a wish.
Let's go collect a jewel.
The jewel of the desert.
Take that, genie scum. It hurts my feelings when you laugh at me.
Once more. Marvelous.
I keep trying to do flipper tricks that I do in real life. It does not quite work the same way.
You're amazing.
There's a good hit.
Wonderful.
Now, we're going to keep going for lamp shots here if we can, because that makes your bonus really big. If you can get a lot of lamp shots in your first couple balls, generally yields pretty great rewards.
The second ball is locked.
Strike the genie.
I think probably William Spoony, but Bally makes some great tables. Multi-ball!
Multi-ball! I am the master. You are slave.
The genie. The ball. The Bazaar is lit.
Why is it still
I
giving
have big
me...
points for you.
Genie
All one
music.
is locked.
Yeah, I currently own, I guess I own 2 Williams, 2 Bally, and 1, okay. 2 Bally, 1 Williams, and a Stern machine.
Strike the genie for multi-ball.
Really? I got multi-ball lit already again? This is a hell of a ball, man.
Great shot. Attack the genie.
I'm trying. Oh, okay, that was the lightning lamp music. Gotcha. It's all coming together. Multi-ball.
Strike the genie for jackpot.
Cheese and rice. Yeah, boy. That's pretty trolly.
The tale of Sinbad.
No kidding, Gallus Terminus. That's me spending all my time doing, making sure that lamp is at top speed.
Spin it again.
What? Oh, man. That's okay. That was a really fantastic first ball. Yeah, Sword Thief. Every pinball machine has a rule set. This one, you collect all the jewels to get to the wizard mode. Pretty much every pinball machine that's solid state has some sort of rule set or goal you're working towards. So this one, you strike the genie to start a story, and then collect the jewels by completing the objectives.
Choose your destiny.
Yeah, I'll take the jewel.
You now possess the jewel of the rocks.
Extra ball is lit. Well, good.
Go to the bazaar.
Oh, Farfin Nugan. Oh yeah, for sure, Pinball Wizard can. Yeah, give me that bonus. Nice. I had such a good first ball that we're in a pretty good place, even if we
The tale
drop
of
this one.
Alibaba.
Alibaba.
Bell set. Shoot for the golden symbol.
Just collect the jewel, man.
Choose wisely.
You now possess the jewel of the cave.
You can disable it in the settings. I know, at least on the real machine. I will agree the magnets are annoying, but I like them. They're cheesy and fun.
The tale of the Cyclops.
I'm using a 360 controller for this, Nocturnus. This game is, Oh! You dunked yourself, sir. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Okay, get that one back. Good. Sure is, Jovison. On Friday, Cooking with Frag will be there. You can click on the schedule button below the stream at any point if you're ever wondering when a special event is. Cooking with Frag is this Friday. Garlic shrimp with cilantro lime rice.
Shoot ramp to the left.
Extra ball.
Extra ball.
What's up, Weird Detroit? Give me that. One more jewel for wizard mode. Nice. It's a nice simple meal. It's definitely something I would eat. So I'm excited for it.
Hurry up.
I got the Harlem sneak in.
Siege power. Great shot. Hurry.
We got there. Calm down, Pinball Machine. Do you hear multi-ball? Cool. Kai Vina, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate it. Much love to you. Is that no Anna in the house? What's happening? No, it's not. That's Nocturnus. I can read, I promise. Rub the lamp. Collect a jewel, man. We're there. We're there.
The final jewel.
What? Dang you, Tiger Loop. Sounds fantastic. Thank you everybody for coming out to watch. They do appreciate you. It takes a lot of people to make this channel full time. Thanks for watching me shop for pinball parts and everything else. I appreciate you guys. It's nice to be able to do something different on occasion. Shoot the genie though. No, shoot the genie though. We got wizard mode, man. We got we got wizard mode. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, dude, I totally hit the genie there. Totes hit him. There we go.
Please, you've made it this far. You must release me from the bottle. Shoot the golden symbols. Hurry!
I have a surprise I cannot be defeated.
We'll see about that, Genie Man. Cool thing is here, you actually get, you don't lose your ball when that happens. What? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Okay. That's okay, that was actually a really nice round. Oh, Von Derp, they're pretty darn good for a digital reproduction. Quite nice. You scored enough to move past this table. Let's do it.
To another game.
Medieval Madness. Doom, 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 doom.
I am the King of Pain. Welcome to my kingdom.
Everybody starts somewhere, zombie.
Slay that dragon! Go!
Go!
Shoot out, dragon dude.
Fatality.
Oh no, please not trolls. Just not trolls. Anything but trolls. Yeah, very expensive table. They actually just remade it. The remake's about $8 grand. But if you find a good condition, older one, it's probably even more than that. It's a very iconic machine. Yeah, it's been a while, XD.
Sir Mix-a-Lot charges the
a great first ball, but that's okay. Let's get some multi-ball going here, and then we can hit the castle a bunch. Have a good one, Wheeler. There we go. Oh, it changes that too. Okay, room brightness up. There we go. There we go, much better. Currently own 4 pinball machines. Star Trek Vengeance, Star Trek Next Generation. I had a thought there, hold on. Creature in the Black Lagoon and Adam's Family. Oh my goodness! Okay, we'll get that back, good. So if you kill 5 guys and then shoot in the slot that you started the multi-ball from, you get an extra ball here. That is the goal. No! And it's gone.
You can't beat me. I'm medicated.
He's medicated, guys.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
Honestly, probably this one in pristine condition, Shadow. They took on marshmallows, those bastards. I mean, in tournament play, people just go for castle shots over and over again. It's really the most effective way to score. No, we still got it, Ivan J. I actually worked on it a little bit this weekend.
Get me out of here!
Alright, so Joust Madness lit. We can get Peasant Madness and Catapult looks good. Let's do that.
The catapult!
Mind the dragon, love. Now's your chance. Save me.
Fire!
I'm Lord Howard Hurst. Who the f*** are you?
So many great sound bites on this machine.
Sir Missalot, charge.
Sir Missalot. This machine in particular has really great sound design.
The catapult!
You know, I don't know where the fatality soundbite comes from on this table.
Shoot the castle.
I'm working on it, game. Chill, okay? Oh, balls. I didn't want to do that yet. That's okay. 3 troll balls. 3. I think it's Mike Boone who did a lot of work on the Mortal Kombat games, did a lot of stuff for pinball as well, so there's actually quite a few Mortal Kombat references inside of pinball machines because of that.
You're gonna sleep with the fishes.
Okay, we slay dragon on the right ramp. Makes sense. I do. Cooker bagel nog. Quite often, actually. So you probably have about 50 hours worth of pinball repair streams in the books. Well, solid multi-ball.
Lovely, my prince has come.
Mike Boone, if I remember correctly, Gaxter. Saturdays, Cooker Bagel Nog. There's also, all of them are archived on YouTube as well. Ed Boone does work on quite a few tables. Maybe I was wrong about the name. I don't know. Maybe it's Ed Boone. Ed Boone, that sounds right.
Oh, what skill! Get away from my castle, you dirty rat!
It's a good one, Shade.
You think this is funny?
Oh, what is the other mechanic behind a knocker? It's literally just a solenoid with an actuator arm that slams into something hard, either a piece of metal or rubber, to make the knocking noise. Or even just the side of the cabinet. It's the exact same mechanism as a flipper, basically, except for it just hits a piece of wood or rubber.
I love you, man.
I love you, man.
It's trouble!
Nice. Okay, what do we have left to get for madnesses? We got, Joust Madness?
Looks like you cut the head off that one.
Maybe? We got Trolls, so is that it?
Shoot the
No, it's Peasant Madness we got. Oh yeah, for sure, Dadaski. For sure. See if you can... Okay, I'm gonna try to backhand that, ramp shot. There we go. All right, Royal Madness time.
Royal Madness!
Complete all shots for extra ball.
Ah, what skill! Well done! You are the Joust Champion!
The Joust Champion?
You are the catapult ace! You are the defender of damsels!
Thanks, Merlin. Ah, that's
You are the
fine.
master of trolls!
Oh, they just updated with DX11, so you have to go into the launch configuration and launch in DX11 Zombie, and that should do it.
Shoot again!
Let's go for some casual shots here.
Come on in and we'll take this outside!
Come on in and we'll take this outside. All right, bud. All right, bud.
Shoot again!
Whatever you say, bud. Doo-doo-doo. Whatever you say, Bubba. There will be a pinball stream of some sort this Saturday as well. Hoping to get the bar mounted tomorrow, or possibly Friday. Definitely need some help with that one. New updates available. Well, thank you, Windows. I prefer not to update right now, which is why I turned updates off. But thank you for reminding me. Well, thank you. I would say about an 8, Green Eagle.
Let's party!
Maybe pork tacos
I'm getting really hot up here.
or pork pitas. Bummer, man. We're out of pitas. Pork tacos, then. No, I think we're gonna do another round on that one. I think. Now let's continue. Bright at Pinbot A. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. No ad break right now, just gonna stand up, stretch, and grab some more water. Thank you. Be back soon. Oh god, that reference was minded. Right at Pinbot's a very interesting machine. I would never want to own it myself, but... for its time, very complex machine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about scoring too much, but yeah, definitely this is a good one to score on. Oh yeah, I could see this machine giving my daughter nightmares for sure. Big time. Oh. What you can do here is just shoot the center loop a bunch to get a billion, but... Wowza woza. Classic machines are no joke. Left ramp all day, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna dunk myself and we'll re-roll this one. We'll do it again. This team actually has a pretty complex rule set at the end of the day. It's just the best way to score points is not the most fun. Glad I played some digital pinball today. Honestly, pinball playing in general has been very much lacking in my life for the past many months. Well, many weeks, excuse me. Past month and a half or so, just not very much pinball I've been able to play, so nice to get some play in, even if it's only digital. What's up, Furry Messiah? Great to see you. Basically, the goal of this machine is to reassemble the Brighted Pinball.
Launch shuttle.
There's one eyeball. Yeah, if you loop the center ramp, you can get millions and millions and millions. It's very nice. Definitely paradoxical. Extra ball. You get there? Ball coming back down? Okay, we're good.
Now I see you. How do I
Depends on what you're looking for, Brain in Black. I'd say if you have a lot of experience actually playing machines, Pinball Arcade's great because they do a good job of reproducing. Pinball FX2 does a really awesome job of doing cool stuff, I agree.
What's happening?
I agree. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Hi there.
My God, she's alive.
She's alive.
Launch all shuttles.
Get there. Big wheel. Come on, billions. 5 billion's not bad. Not good, though.
Launch all shuttles.
What's up, Dark Z? What's up, Elk? Billionaire Club. There's my 100 points. I'm a billionaire.
Yes.
All right, now I can dunk Reno. That's all I need. Yeah, Pinball FX2 and does some really cool stuff, though. I definitely agree. Played a little bit of that, not on stream, but they got some really cool tables. What's up, Beta Fish? Love you too, man. Yeah, this table has really off-balance scoring. I mean, 1 billion points is so much. That was the wizard mode we just did, was reassembling Pinbots. Oh, we're doing the Williams challenge right now, Zero Honor. Unfortunately, the Tales from the Arabian Nights was the first table we did, so we will not see that one back in the rotation. Sorry, disappoint. Yeah, the scoring's unbalanced because of the billion point shot, exactly. That's okay, though. Easy points, easy life. Funhouse. Get yourself a hot dog. Nothing changed. We'll have yes. Chat is always open on pinball nights. It's been open every pinball stream since last October. We did some pinball part shopping earlier too, which was fun. I need to turn up the. Get yourself a hot dog. How many hot dogs have you eaten today? I don't know, about 7. I'm just ballparking here.
Right back at ya. Ow!
I think they should be cross-platform for a Messiah. Hey.
That was no accident.
Jet bumpers at max. Where the hell are you in the jet? It's 11:30 at the Funhouse. You getting tired there, Rudy?
Quit playing with the clock. Oh no.
These are all based off of real tables, yes, Wax. So every table in this game is a real pinball machine. That was complete skill.
Stay away from that door. You don't want to go down there.
But I do, Rudy. What's down there? What's in the box, man? Oh man, it's a bunch of stale hot dogs. That's disgusting, Rudy. That's disgusting.
What was that?
No, I'm not saying they are cross-platform. I agree that they should be for a Messiah.
Ow. Go play on the steps.
This is one of the cooler older machines, in my opinion. It's late 80s, super early 90s. Oh, it depends, Beta Fish. Most machines are like 3 to 4. There's definitely exceptions, like the Apollo 13 table has 13 balls. Star Tennis Generation 6. My Vintage machine's 4. Creature of the Black Lagoon's 2. And Adam's Lane is 3. It really depends on what they do with the multi-ball, but I'd say 3 is pretty standard for most machines.
I'm still hungry.
Still hungry? But you just ate 7 hot dogs, sir. How can you still be hungry? Please explain yourself, Rudy. Hey, congratulations, Cooker Bagel Nog. Have fun with it. Those crystal ships are awesome. Crystal Crew is so fun to use with boarding. Board in, lock down. Whoa!
I'm watching you.
Are you? Are you ready? You're watching?
Hold on. Game
Cool
ready.
threading tool. Oh, I'm not sure of an exact table count in this game, or I think Pinball Wiz could probably answer that one. I'm gonna say around 40. Super Dog.
Not happy with you now.
Super Dog.
Oh no.
I'm so sleepy.
Whoops. Yeah, Ed Boon's done a lot of pinball stuff. I don't, Zombie. Terminator 2 has never been my favorite table. I didn't play it much when I was younger, and it's a brutal table, is what it is. I don't have too much experience with it, to be honest. I definitely wouldn't call myself good at it. Heard Arnold Schwarzenegger is a huge pinball nut, though, which is awesome. Oh, but I do. Terror Monkey, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Height and hallway. Where is the hallway? There? No. Apparently not.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get yourself a hot dog.
Where did you go now? I'll play on the steps. Yep.
Do you think that playing a lot more real pinball has helped your skills? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Other way around too, I think digital helps as well. They definitely handle a little bit differently. Well, quite a bit differently, but the skills same apply, the dead flips, and when to, sausage bonus. Love sausage.
I'm watching you.
But definitely, pinball machines are very, just takes a lot of practice. More situations you see, the better your skills get as far as ball control goes. Like, knowing how to get control of the ball is the main skill on most pinball machines. What happened?
There's an extra ball.
What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool, though.
Where did you go now?
Like, I remember seeing a Terminator 2 machine everywhere when I was a kid. Like, every gas station had one. Same thing with Adam's Family, but never played the Terminator one that much.
Hey, Sid, there's an extra ball.
But Terminator 2 had like 15,000 produced or something like that. Some crazy amount of machines were made.
Where did you go now?
I'm pretty excited there's going to be a pinball place opening up in town, hopefully soon. They'll have like 14-ish machines. I think Terminator's one of them. Yeah, Middle Madness Remake and a bunch of other classics, so it'll be nice to go play on location. Probably make me appreciate the quality of, or condition of my machines a lot more.
You're making me very unhappy. Shoot again, Biff.
Oh yeah, patience is definitely a virtue when you're playing pinball, no question.
Stay away from the clock. You're making me...
Yeah, he has like 6 different names he can call you. I think he just calls you Biff in Pinball Arcade, but he has other stuff he can call you too. He likes Tatancha.
We were pals.
I think I got 2 extra balls if I'm not mistaken. Quit freaking out, Rudy. Soon-ish? I hope so. I'm excited to go play on location. Nobody likes Rudy. I actually had the opportunity to get this machine as one of my first machines. I decided against it because I thought that Rudy's nightmare fuel. I didn't think my daughter would appreciate that. Who is it that has a Waterworld machine in chat? Scrippy33? His first machine was Waterworld. What's up, Cletus? He's just ballparking today, no big deal. Doing great, Cletus. You enjoying the new Dota updates? Actually looks really exciting. Dota updates look really good. No, I have not, Kakashi.
Come back here.
You know it's an older machine when there's no no ball save on multi-ball start. That was brutal, man. Ouch.
Go ahead, try and hide.
Sup, Anubis, that's right. Suck it, Rudy. Take that, Rudy, you bastard. Ah, I see, Cletus, I see.
Shoot again, Biff.
Well, I'll say this, all the stuff they're trying to do looks really cool, so... Excited to see what the end result is, you know?
I'm watching you.
Whoa! Whoa! That was my bad, I touched my head. Can't do that when you're playing pinball. It's okay, I'm already pretty happy with my score right now, so...
Hey, Biff, shoot again.
What's up, Visk? Wait, there's a map editor for custom games? That's awesome. What would you say is improved about the user interface? I have not played the Walking Dead machine, no. And that one's definitely out of the question for me to buy. Hey, nice, Fist. Congrats on that. Warriors a long time, man.
I'll play on the steps. It's lunchtime. Get yourself a hot dog.
I don't want to get myself a hot dog. That's your job, Rudy. You're the hot dog master.
Shoot again, Biff.
Every once in a while, I really get the itch to play Dota.
Right
Every
back
once in a
at ya,
while.
Biff. Here it comes, Biff.
I have not played the Doctor Who pinball table, no. Quick multi-ball. Okay, let's do it. Unlimited millions lit, wherever that is. I mean, custom games, what got me into it was we used to play Warcraft 3 custom games all the time. I was big into that for like 4 months when I was much younger. The idea of custom games is a great concept.
I feel like a million. Millions.
Indiana Jones tables are pretty hard to come by.
I thought we were pals.
We weren't pals, Rudy. In fact, you're a hot dog eating maniac.
I'm not happy with you now.
All the good tables are brutal hard.
Game
All of
ready.
them. I mean, I don't think there's anything such thing as a easy pinball machine, but some of them are especially brutal.
Game ready. I thought we were pals.
We're not, Rudy. We're just not pals. We're never gonna be
You're
pals.
making me very unhappy.
The tilt is very lenient on Pinball Arcade, Zombie. You definitely can tilt it, but it takes a while. Can't do it in this screen. Probably have to shake it like 6 times in a row. Well, okay, I'll take my 2 points.
Hey, Pip, play again.
No good Gophers, huh? Not my favorite. Could be Spoonie. It's definitely possible.
Why, they have wings.
We used to play the triangle game mode all the time, where it was the lanes were just a big map is a big triangle. Still love that one. Whoa! You got it! Shout out to Wilk. I do not like this machine. All I want to do is get enough score. I think last time I said that, though, we, let's see. There we go, I tilted it.
Hey, the game is violent enough!
Yeah, two tilts for a danger. Beta fish, I mean, you have your hands on the side of the machine, so you usually just nudge it with your body or push forward.
Hang on to that ball, bud.
It eventually grow on you? What was the selling point for you, Angry Beard, that made the machine grow on you?
Go pound some sand.
Alright, we're gonna have to redo that one. Yeah, you basically have your hands here, so you do this or that. Well, you don't actually move it that far, or you nudge forward. Shout out to Oh So Dope. You guys are silly, okay? I failed. Let's try again, then. You tilt with your knee? Fair enough. Did it really dunk my challenge last time? It's definitely possible.
Welcome back!
Welcome back! Come on, Gopher Bro.
Go pound some sand, clubfoot. You're warped, all right.
Oh!
Oh! This is the part I like best!
Big points.
2 million!
Extra balls. I have no idea where extra ball actually is on this machine, but okay.
Blast that card.
No problem.
Hey, Buzz, I got the ball.
Good job, bud.
No, I don't do them, Zombie. I nudge pretty aggressively on my machines, but like bangbacks and stuff, you're just asking to hurt your wrist, to be honest. Cooking with Frag is on Friday, guys. Thanks very much for the Patreon. Yes, thank you everybody for getting Cooking with Frag. I appreciate it. I'm excited for this one. This one in particular is a meal that I would just eat all the time. Garlic shrimp and cilantro lime rice. Nice and simple, but very tasty. Very exciting. There you go, Zingabus.
Hit the moving line. Use the left flipper. Missed.
Such an odd mechanic. We won the Slug B run last night, yes.
Drive the ball. I think he's got one left.
Hit putting green. Where's the putting green? That's it then. Okay, that's the putting green. Multi-ball. Well, safe to say we're probably getting our point score this time. Oh man, that kick and guitar riff. So bitchin'.
This is the part I like best.
This machine's so busy, audio-wise. Wonder how many of this machine were produced.
This is the part I like best.
Enough already.
This is the part
Nasty.
Hurry up.
Way too early. Oh, I thought I had that. I didn't.
Today, the golf course. Tomorrow, the parking lot.
Shut up, bud.
This week.
Okay, we got challenge points already.
That was
Nice.
close.
I don't think that one's actually a magnet, just a spinning plate.
Ooh, impressive. Yeah!
Drive the ball.
I don't mind this machine. I could never see myself owning this machine. Not ever.
Get off my lawn, clubfoot.
Bomb the way. This is electrifying.
Drop that card.
Kaboom.
Yep, there is a Space Jam machine. That's true.
Watch out. one's on us.
Nothing wrong with that, Beta Fish. It's just not my flavor.
Blast that card.
The only important factor is that you enjoy it. That's all that matters.
Hit the moving line. Use the left flipper. Oh. Try the ball.
I don't want an extra ball. I want to be off this table, man. That's the thing, though. Whatever. I'm 29. I got gray hairs for Masai. It happens. It happens. Diddle-diddle-doo.
Ooh, impressive.
Nope.
Not even close.
What's up, Spookid? How are ya?
Now you've done it. Blast that ball.
Watch it.
Knock it off. That was nothing. Knock it off. Bud could shoot better than that.
I have no idea what's happening right now. We're getting there, huh?
Knock it off. You drain, you gain.
I have no idea what's happening. Whoa, did you see that ball shot out the out lane? That was awesome. I have not played Revenge from Mars, no. Attack from Mars I have played. Revenge from Mars, no. That's the short stubby table, right?
This is electrifying.
Okay, Adobe, I know. You failed the update every time. Permanent maximum. Yeah, we're gonna drain here. I'm done, man. Like, I want to get points, but at the same time, I'm not playing that serious. Absolutely, there's pinball tournaments. Papa holds the World Championships yearly, and there's many other leagues and tournaments that happen all the time.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, for sure, Wiz. Obvious press face is Bud. Okay, that's fair. Could be Zombie. Could be. Success! Well, thank you. Alright, nice. Monster Bash is next. Good music. Alright, guys, short break for me. I'm gonna take off my hoodie and chill for a second, then we'll roll through the remaining tables, hopefully. If you don't beat the challenge in three rounds, your run's over. We're doing okay, though. Be back shortly. Alright guys, thanks for your patience. Chat's always open on Pinball Day, Sawdod. Has been since October last year.
What a parcel!
Nice ravioli.
No, please.
I have yet to play on a Monster Bash that's in decent condition. I played a couple that were just beat to hell and not maintained very well.
You don't understand.
There will also be a pinball stream this Saturday. This is not a replacement stream. We just ended up doing Pinball Part Wishlist thing tonight, so yeah.
Blech, nasty stuff. La la, I love a sharp dressed man.
I don't know, Zagratoy. This table's great, but out of like top tier machines, I think I'd rather have Medieval Madness or Attack from Mars. It's a good one though. I guess in the right condition, in the right scenario, maybe.
Man is coming!
God bless it.
Have you sewn him together yet? Yes, master. Super jackpot!
Cheese and rice.
Jackpot! 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 Super jackpot! Jackpot!
Whoa, that's it.
Jackpot, baby! You mind if I mark my temperature?
Fair enough. Super jackpot. God, what a drain. Yeah, I think we got a jackpot there, maybe. I don't think that was enough. Yeah, we gotta do it again. Let's see.
We are the monsters of rock!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope.
I hope this monster is as studly as you, Doctor. I
Studly
just
as you.
love that minty formaldehyde flavor.
I'm scared of the moon.
Don't be scared of the moon, bud. It's cool.
The moon brings out the worst in me.
Over 9,000 jackpots and nothing. Yeah, that did happen. That did indeed happen.
I'm starting to itch. I'm getting hairy.
Definitely possible, Wiz.
Take me for a walk!
I want to go for a walk.
Full moon fever.
Yes! Put a leash on it, Wolfie!
You baby, we're getting the band back together.
I'm almost ready, my studliness.
My studliness, she says.
Yeah, brother. Oh, sweet it is. I usually run in packs.
Ball control, please. Ball control.
La 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 la.
Whoa, is that ball silver?
The code was probably for some special display on the color dot matrix, or the dot matrix, excuse me. Almost all pinball machines that have dot matrix displays have some sort of Easter egg in them.
That sarcophagus sucked.
Extra ball is lit!
Ooh, all right then. All right, let's try this again. Bring up this, see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't. Maybe? Okay, crap. Let's reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Spoopy mummies. Spoopies.
Blech, nasty stuff.
Press both flippers before trying the code. Okay.
I hope he's handy with kitchen appliances.
There definitely is some for the Twilight Zone. Multiple, I believe. Dungeon a go-go. Blur!
Form the mosh pit!
Yeah, mosh pit time, baby.
Come on, stage dive tonight!
Solid round.
Come on, Gil.
Not bad for a corpse.
Hey, Doc, I got a leg up on you.
Oh, Igor. Such a jokester. Oh, Igor. Oh, get up there. Ooh. One day we'll start the multi-ball.
Come on, Nikhil, come on!
Creature feature. Dude, are you kidding me?
Amphibians rule! My, what a big creature you are!
Igor! Is the monster strapped down? Jackpot! Super jackpot, baby!
Super jackpot! Oh, danger!
Jackpot! 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 Triple super jackpot!
Burn him again.
Super jackpot! Jackpot! Super jackpot, baby! Jackpot! Jackpot! Jackpot!
Hey, what's up? Spivix, good to see you, dude. Has been a minute. Oh god, don't scratch your nose. That's how you die, man.
Triple super jackpot! Jackpot!
These jackpots aren't really great on this mode.
Jackpot! Triple super jackpot!
Yeah, monster bash me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's got a great variation.
Square Garden, please welcome the Monsters of Rock!
Wizard mode me.
Monsters of
So we'll get those back. Special's nice. Dang, how long does the revive last you? Seems pretty good.
Come on tour with us.
I'll take it.
What a torso.
La la! I can't wait to see his handsome face.
Got an instrument, apparently. Yeah, full wizard mode's all instrument collects and all face split up, I believe. Get done, Drat. I ain't playing the controller, yes. Most definitely.
Shoot again!
Oh, we definitely got to our points here. That's good. The table I'm frightened for on this challenge is the Gorgar table. That one's pretty rough. Have a good one, Beta Fish. Thanks for hanging out, sir. Appreciate it.
Tall, dark, and handsome. Not!
Oh, that's bummer, Squidbix. That machine does have a lot of problems. Balls. Okay, we'll try to do the thing now.
Shoot again!
Okay.
Totally.
What's the scoop?
I need a man.
Hey, Doc, this one has nice skin.
The Scoopy thing. Okay. So spoopy. So Scoopy. Yes, I was James Libra.
La la.
The scoop, whoa! That? No. I didn't know it's real anymore.
Yeah, baby, you got the wolf man.
The wolf man. Good night, Squidbix. Thanks for hanging out, sir. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, gotcha. I got you.
Come on, two with
I need a gold catcher over here.
What's wrong? I had all my shots. Gotta like that.
Well, the advantage of nudging is you can manipulate the ball or the way that it bounces to keep your ball in play.
Extra
Oh, dude, don't drain. Don't drain.
Say 370 something switches.
Nice shot, baby.
Oh, not below the belt.
Whoa, is that ball silver?
Uh-oh, look out. Oh my god, that
It is pretty exaggerated for sure, Ravioli. You can get away with like one good nudge per table if you're playing live. If the tilt bob is not set super tight. One good nudge. Usually what you get per ball.
Eek, he's green!
Cool, Rex. Have a good one, Cletus.
Come on, Gil. Nobody knows the scales like you.
You're an awesome amphibian.
Beetle, in the plane security fasten. Yes, master. Get ready while I flip the switch.
Maximum number of challenge points earned.
Super jackpot, baby!
Yeah, we have all the seasons, that's right.
Super jackpot! Jackpot!
Gonna dunk myself here. We're good. We got our points. All the points. Show me the points.
It's nice to see you're back.
We're doing the Williams Challenge, Newt, so you play all the Williams tables in Pinball Arcade and get points based on scoring. When you play Bunny Isaac, why do you reset the game? I generally don't reset the game, but if I was resetting, that's because I was playing as the Lost, trying to look for a specific starting item. But I generally don't reset in Isaac. I reset in FTL to get a good exit location. I guess I could have got Monster Bash one more time there. That's okay. We got our goal. Taxi, eh? Hard reset, I'm not sure. I don't remember doing that in Isaac. Or having a reason to. Hey! Hey! It's a fun older machine. Got so hot down here. It's so cold earlier. Now it's so hot. Taxi. Rex Turns, I have a 1977 Williams Big Deal, which has been in the family since forever. But other than that, I have no real desire to get more electromechanical machines. Yeah, I do that sometimes, James Lee, bro. I definitely reset saves sometimes. I've definitely been known to do that. I reset Meat Boy to get the fresh save for going fast, and Isaac I usually do it just for more of a challenge.
Take the express lane.
Hey!
I like black beans or beans and rice a lot, chew it on. Taxi, taxi, taxi.
Ooh, taxi.
Look out! Hey! Try and Drac, calm down, bud.
Quick, to the airport!
Cheese and rice. I'll enjoy your lurking, Legend of Jane. Appreciate you having you. Appreciate your time. Okay, I get it.
Ooh, jackpot.
What's that? What's that? Pinball Wishlist. Lurk life for life.
Jackpot. Jackpot. Ooh, jackpot.
Good morning, Sir MRE. Yeah, good design on this table for sure. Am I alive? I'm alive, cool. Excuse me. Oh, I see, Wiz. What? Sir MRE, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love to you. Sorry, man. That was rough. We played it earlier in this challenge, yes. That's right, Ravioli. Believe it or not, I was shooting for it. Alright, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is there double music going on? There was. Guys, that's going to do it for me today. I had a really good time tonight. Played FTL, which is kind of frustrating. Shop for a bunch of pinball parts on a wish list, and played some Pinball Arcade. It's been, it was a good night. I had a good time. I look forward to coming back and doing it again tomorrow. DX11 is really nice. I feel like the game runs a lot smoother in DX11 Pinball Wiz. In my opinion, it's a lot smoother. But I had a great time tonight. Cannot wait to do it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. Keep it dapper, everybody.